PCs. Howdy. So, number one, no face today. I'm not really feeling it. Why do I sound so peaky? Let me fix that if I can. I don't know if that'll fix it. Probably not. But, yeah, so I've been aware of this game for a while. It's been on my radar for some time. It's one of those things that people sort of recommend when they're how do I say this? Like, I do various sim games and played some games and stuff like that, so I'm fairly decently in touch with what's going on in that area. And Nuclear Option is one of those things where for the past couple of years people have been like, "Oh, this game's kind of cool. This game's kind of cool." I saw a little bit of it and it didn't seem interesting to me at the time. But Operator Drewski released a video on it yesterday. And I watched it and it was like, okay, it's pretty good. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty well developed. Like it's pretty far along. So I was like, okay, all right, yeah, why not, right? I played Beetle VR last month, and by the way, I've just been like, holidays and birthday and whatnot earlier in the month. I'm still doing this and kind of like, if I feel like it, I'll do it kind of thing. If I have something to do, I'll do it. Otherwise, a lot of my time was being spent over the holidays and stuff trying to make a video that I can't upload because Bandai Namco will not legally allow me to do it. Or not legally, I shouldn't say, because legally they should allow me to do it, but Bandai Namco has a full block on everything related to that video, so I can't use any footage from the thing that the video is about. So it's kind of like, I can't do this. So I made a video and I can't do anything with it. It was an okay video. It was okay. I was a little bummed about that, but whatever, I give up. I might do, we'll figure something out in the future, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I saw that, and it was cool, so I figured I'd pick this up. I was thinking maybe I should, first time I should do it live, whatever. I didn't do that. I ended up playing the game for, how many hours do I have in this game now already? 8. Yeah, almost 9. Suffice to say, I wanted to check it out a little bit yesterday after I got it, and I ended up playing pretty much the whole day. So suffice to say, I do enjoy the game. It's very fun. It's also only $18, which is pretty good. So it's fairly far along compared to sort of what I think it was before. I think part of the reason I wasn't really that interested in it prior was just that it didn't seem to be too terribly far along at the time, but that is obviously no longer the case. So, yeah, I had a bunch of fun with it. Playing a little single player to kind of get acclimated, tutorial, a little multiplayer. Yeah, it's a good time. I mean, there are some aspects of it that I'm not a fan of. We'll probably I'll talk about it a little bit. Not like it's bad. Not a fan of, but just some things was like, I don't know, I feel like that could be tweaked kind of thing. But at the same time, there are a lot of aspects of this game that are very obviously crafted in a particular way in order to force the players to play the game in a particular way, which is honestly fine. One of those being like anti-aircraft saturation mechanics and stuff like that, and how good they are at resisting ordnance, and the fact that a lot of the game is just kind of I don't want to say invalidated by the Dark Reach, but once you get to the Dark Reach and then you load up, like 30 plus munitions in it, and then you fire from across the map, and you get into this weird cadence of like, you get in it and then you take off and you shoot a bunch of crap. There are certain aspects of the game that feel a little bit easily dwarfed, but I think that more development will probably help with some of that stuff, because I think there's probably some anti-aircraft armaments that need to be added to the game and probably expanded on, better anti-missile laser platforms. And by the way, that's a really cool thing. This game actually does have like laser weapons in it, and one of the planes actually has a forward-mounted laser weapon on it that can be used to trash munitions that are coming at you, so you can like anti-missile the laser, which is super cool, but it requires you to actually face yourself towards the missile, which is not something that you generally are doing. But it is very cool. Because that's the kind of stuff that you're going to start to see a lot more in like actual like realistic applications. As soon as that becomes availability, as soon as that stuff becomes like technologically feasible, even more so than it already is now. As those advancements come out, you're probably going to see a lot more stuff like that. Not necessarily on planes, but anti-aircraft, or sorry, anti-aircraft and anti-missile, and just general like anti-ordnance laser weapons are probably going to become a lot more common here in the next, like, I don't know, 20, 30 years or whatever. Anyways, that was Mother's Lament by something McDougal. Adam McDougal, which is from the YouTube library of allegedly copyright-free music. Probably do something PV. I'm just gonna join US West. PV, Ignis Archipelago. Yeah, we're just gonna join just a random server. Okay. I have a Sentech X52 Pro. It's what I have. It functions. That's the only thing that matters. Pretty decently well along here. And we're just gonna this is gonna be kind of chill. I'm just gonna, you know, we're gonna do stuff. I'm not gonna make like a big thing of it. Oh, I have 370 million as freebie. I see. Now, one thing that I have learned is that in the previous instance of me playing this, I really didn't touch I wasn't really touching much the rockets because I wasn't entirely clear on what that setup actually what that actually looked like as far as ouch. Oh, I have to get rid of that. As far as like how many laser designators do aircraft have and whatnot, because if there's laser guided, you have to have a laser designator to actually do something. So I didn't know that information. I now know that information. There's a very helpful wiki.gg for this game, which has listings of all of that kind of stuff. So that is very helpful. Very cool. Apparently the chicane has 4 laser designators on it, which is cool. I don't see that information displayed explicitly anywhere, really. So, yeah. Kind of wish it had been, but whatever. I don't know what the volume's going to be like. I guess we'll find out. The big thing is, and you're going to have to bear with me on this, I do not have like head tracking or anything. I could try to do face tracking because obviously I have like the webcam and stuff, but I'm not. It's not going to be that much of an improvement. Oof. Oh god, the mouse. So, you're going to see me do this a lot, where I just, if I want to mark something, I'm probably just going to use the map to do it. Out of arc. This is going to be weird, because with laser guided munitions, I have to actually have eyes on. That guy just got obliterated, because he decided to go above mountain range. Rest in peace, brother. Okay, so you are on the other side of the mountain, so why are you being displayed? One thing I will say, and I agree with, and this is probably already evident at this point, this game does have a little bit of a clutter problem. I think there's supposed to be ways for you to do that, but it needs... The issue I have is it should be range-based. I should be able to set up a range filter. Maybe I can, but I haven't really found a way to do that, where I say I don't want to see an icon for anything that's beyond, like, 10 kilometers or something. Because I don't need to know what's on the other side of the mountain there right now. That's just not necessary. Yippee! Oof. That's unfortunate. But yeah, you can just use guns for this stuff. I don't really need it. One thing I do want to try, they have like a pseudo A10. I've come to be aware of the fact that there is a linked guns button, and I hadn't really been thinking about it much. But I now understand what it is that button does. And what that button does is, I'm pretty sure it links any guns that are located on the plane. You're flying. Together so that you can fire them all at the same time, which is really cool. And there's that A10 thing that I could probably use that with. That would be really cool.
Right engine failure. Left engine failure.
Oh boy, we might be dying. Okay.
Tail rotor
Alright.
failure.
Alright. 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 Alright.
Main rotor damage.
Alright. 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 Okay. He was a little bit more, a little bit angrier than I expected him to be. Yeah, that's kind of why I was a little bit iffy on the whole kingpins and linchpins thing, the guided rockets, because those aren't fire and forget. Can we talk about autocannons? They do have triggers. So yeah, like presumably you could link those and fire them all at once. So, which means that if I could use the A10, I could do like a crap ton of those. Use the tarantula. I like the tarantula. It's like an epically cool vehicle, but it does feel a little kind of overpowered, just a touch. What's going on in the world right now? Everyone's just trying to destroy all this crap, basically. Hog's head is not captured, but it is being captured. Let's go and set that to ammo. What's the ammo status of this? Let's go. It's all right ammo, so it doesn't need to be resupplied or anything, really. There do be a ship in the harbor right now. I actually do kind of like the cricket. So the cricket's intended to be the beginner, not the beginner vehicle, but like the first vehicle that you get access to, kind of. It's the cheapo, you know, because you get money, you get progression. There's a progression system, right? So it's supposed to be the cheap thing that you use to kill stuff, which is cool. It's literally like a single push prop plane that has some like air-to-ground ordnance and stuff on it, basically. It's intended to do just a little bit of stuff, not a lot. Wow, it's so loud. I don't know if I've ever used the TA, actually. Thinking about it, I don't know if I've ever actually physically used that. Let's just do another one of these. Requisition on it. So, I'm sorry, what was the ATP? ATP is... yeah, anti-armor. There's aircraft. Probably don't need the anti-armor one. Well, we'll give it another shot. What the RPMs add up here? Kind of waking up too. Still. It's one of those days where you wake up 2 hours later, you're still waking up. So, we got here, we have that thing that murdered me, 2 of the thing that murdered me to be exact, and an animal. So we need to find a way to take those out. Not hit this mountain. Raise the gear, thank you for reminding me. But we're gonna AGM these. I'm not seeing the red indicators. No, I am seeing the red indicators. What it is because I have night vision on, it's not displaying them. I don't need to keep line of sight, I just want to. For some reason. Yeah, they're going up a lot here. I should be able to kill them with that, but it's gonna be a mystery. I think it's... oh, there's an HEL there, so it's intercepting everything. Where's the HEL? I don't know. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for saturation here. Try and see if I can fire enough to kill them. Because they have that laser defense. Just destroying all of my munitions. It's down. That's down. They pretty much are killing all of them. Yep. Yeah, those defenses are really doing a good job of destroying all of those. But with the 2 of us together, maybe? Probably not. Maybe? Nope. Complete interception. Alright. Okay. Yikes. Oh, so because I felt a little burned out on Bannerlord, that's kind of why I wasn't doing that. The next thing I'm going to be doing is Star Wars Inner Worlds. However, I am waiting for one of the sub-mods to get updated, the newest version. X4 also did a diplomacy update, so that's also kind of why I've been quiet for the last month or so. I'm just kind of waiting for that to be completed. I don't think that'll be done for probably another week or 2, though. If I had to guess based off of commentary from the mod developers. But it's going to be a really good time. I'm looking forward to it. I have done a deep run into that game before on my own time. So I do worry about getting a little burned on that. But that was also about a year ago, so hopefully that doesn't end up being too much of a problem.
Raise gear.
is there. I really wish I had some foot pedals too.
VRS.
Come on.
VRS.
Come on. There we go. I also, in fighting the VRS, I RPM'd out. You just kind of have to, I guess. Well, you don't have to RPM out. You do if you're bad like me. Let's switch loadout. Get an idea of what exactly is going on over there. I think they probably still haven't killed those. Yeah, they still haven't killed those. He's doing his best. Everyone's struggling with these stupid things. Kingpins. Yeah, see, I don't have the ability to have, like... Well, I do have the ability to have more kingpins and linchpins. Maybe I should do linchpins. These are heat seekers. Anti-armor. Yeah, we'll do this. So we'll go all in, have 56 linchpins, and that should be more than good enough to hopefully saturate out all those defenses. Yeah, almost got it. Almost. Almost. So, range limitation on this is 7.4 kilometers, which is even closer than the other one. That's going to be rough. Yeah, everyone's trying to kill these things, and no one is succeeding right now. Which it's kind of, I don't know, it's a little bit weird, but I dig it. But at the same time, a Dark Reach would probably murder those things without any effort. So that's kind of where it gets a little bit tricky. And that chicane just got wrecked. Man over here is just absolutely getting murdered. Rest in peace. Does it actually show? I guess it does show the custom cursor icon on screen. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, they're still there. Everyone's coming out here. They're shooting ordnance. It's just all getting killed. Alright. I will say, if FPS seems a little bit low, that's because it is. Apparently, when you have these, unsurprisingly, when you have these kind of complex missions. Ooh, he actually killed one of them. Shocking. Apparently, when you have these semi-complex missions, he got in like real close and wrecked them all, unfortunately. Which means that me doing this was almost pointless. Almost pointless. We'll hit him with one rocket. It's a fast thing. At least it looks fast. I don't know if it is fast. Missions truck. You get intercepted? Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright. Pillbox. Or I don't know if we can see them from here. It's hard to tell. Probably not. I'm not seeing red boxes on, or the red indicators on any of them. Not lased. Okay, so that's pretty much confirming that you cannot see them. Alright, where does that leave me as far as targets go then? Missions truck over there. Oopsies, probably should do this first. shoot, not wait, shoot. Let's see if that's enough. Probably is. That's right, I don't have that.
Right engine
that's
failure.
gonna,
Tail
yeah.
rotor failure. Main rotor damage. Left engine failure.
Well, okay then. Off to a really bad start. Trying to use these laser guideds. Alright, okay. Much to my dismay, let's use something new. I don't know if I've ever actually used this one. We have a place to launch. We do have this. So airbase, which does have access to the Brawler, my beloved. My beloved. AGM 68s. Actually, we'll do 48s for this. Not the 20mm this time. As tempting as it is. .268s. We'll do more AGMs on outer pylon too. We don't need anything. Purchase. Why? Who's the not A10 then? Not A10 is very cool. I love this, like, sort of, I guess, pseudo-futuristic like A10 design where you have this sort of sleeker, and then it has this, like, dual push prop thing going on, which is kind of cool. Where am I? Where is the runway? Did I miss it? Oh, it's that thing that has the flaming debris on it. That's cool. No, it's that over there. But he crashed on the taxiway. What the heck? Yeah, I went the wrong way is what happened. I was like, I probably shouldn't go towards that flaming, smoking debris over here, but actually that was the way that I needed to go. Of course, I take all of my anti-aircraft armament off, and there actually are aircraft in the sky. The one time there's actually aircraft. Yeah, compared to VTOL VR, this game is very similar to like a flat-screen VTOL VR, but with a lot more going on. I don't think that has anything to do with it not being VR, just to be clear. I think that's just more of a consequence of design philosophy and focus more than anything. Send probably way too many AGM 4.8s, but I want to make sure that the thing gets killed this time. And There's a lot of ordnance coming in just in general right now. Oops. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit this one too. Triple sets on that. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a little bit more saturation going on here from the team. Okay, something got destroyed. Not by me, question mark? Okay, that got wiped. So 2 SPAGs. Let's go ahead and hit them. Remaining AGMs. But I still have 2 68s, which are used for more hard targets. Music in this game's kind of good. I played with music off yesterday. Let's see if I can notch this. Jam, jam, jam. There we go. All of these, well, not all of them. Many of the vehicles also have jammers on them. Oh, not that much. Okay, we got the munitions truck. Which also destroyed the fuel tanker. Fantastic. Okay. I got some kills on that one, so our mission was somewhat successful. Let's see how are things going. Someone's firing a lot of kingpins. They actually need a target? They might. Yep, oh no, they wiped them all out. Nice. The lack of range does make them a little iffy to me, personally. It's probably not that bad, but it is what it is. Alright. Now, there is someone landing on the other side, which I have to be careful of. But I have to just speed the bleed off anyways. Pull some speed out here. Yeah, as was mentioned, the air brake comes out automatically if you have your throttle zeroed, which is a weird choice, but also, like, not a weird choice. I get it. It's a little odd. We missed the runway there. Time with that. Missed the taxiway too. Also don't need to talk about that. We're actually gonna fail out, which returns the aircraft back to the menu. Yeah, we're on the later parts of this mission, so it's kind of, you know. kingpins are the 8 kilometer. Someone's Pavs got it or something. GM68s. 500. Large buildings. Those are AGMs. Loggers, maybe? Is there anything that I need to hit with augers in there? Five. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean there are, but they're over there. So we're not quite there yet. I probably have more than enough time to do other things before we need to rely on the augers. We'll do 68s for the remainder. So we have a lot of kingpins. That'll be fine. So over here. Over here. With this flaming debris. That one's really far from the runway, actually. The edge here. That way I don't run into any of these dudes. Unless he comes straight for me, in which case I'm going to die. There you go. Let's pull off. There we go. Alright. That's a lot of radar contacts. There are other planes between you and me. Alright, shack these munition traps if I can. Should I just do all in on these munition traps? See if I can take out those birds. Come from up high too, that should obviously make a difference. Are you having trouble over there with your friggin'... This might not be a good idea, but we'll see what happens. AGMs are well in range. I'll launch these. Probably should have launched some kingpins. I have a feeling I'm probably about to get murdered. Let's see what happens. There's also a plane right next to me. I think as long as I'm... Is that a total destruction of all of kingdoms? Nice. I think as long as the thing has... oh, that's right, I can only laze like 2 targets, and I just selected 6, which is probably a little stupid too. Okay, well that failed dramatically. Undramatically, in fact. Wow. I forgot how many lasers you get on. I think you get 3 lasers on the A10, I believe. I selected 6 targets because I'm a smart person. Yeah, we fired a lot of ordnance at the thing and it just did not care. It's where it probably helps to be a little bit more coordinated with the friendlies there, but unfortunately I just don't really have a lot that I can do. It's hard to coordinate with random people on the internet. Oh yeah, his hit. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, his hit him. Yeah, okay. You know, it's just because I was, you know, running through their ammo, right? Yeah. Sure. That's what happened. So what do they have left? Line breakers. Lots of line breakers and various other AA. Let's go ahead and swap to those augers. Because I figure by the time I get out there, it'll probably be auger time. Yeah, I think it'll be auger time. So we'll bring in the hardened bunker busters. Stalling out a little bit here. There we go. Having flown like DCS A10, I can tell you that this one I prefer because it is not nearly as slow and horribly sluggish as the simulation of an A10. Swap weapons. Alright, let's go. Empty center pylon, augers. Habs for the rest. GPO 500. That's gonna be a little bit much. 50s, heavily armored vehicles, and small buildings. 50s are still overweight. Habs. I wonder if GPOs would be better. Convoys in large buildings. I just put nothing on edge. Roll needs the edge. It would be fun to do a run with this where I had the linked. So 30 mil off. Jesus. A lot. Put the 57 mil cannon and then put a bunch of 20 mils on too. Kind of funny. 28% fuel. So we'll have 4 augers and 4 GPOs. This is why we need that. So how many kill the hardened ones or not hardened ones? We'll figure that out when we get out there. wait for this A10 to land. There's a guy coming up after him, but I think we should be fine. 'Cause he looks like he kind of sucks. No, he doesn't look like he sucks. He just, I don't know. Whatever he was doing, he works, I guess. He was just coming in weird. He might have just had a plane that had, like, VTOL on it or something. Alright, so these are going to be not the augers, but the GPOs we're going to hit. Are these not guided? These are guided, right? Did I accidentally bring unguided bombs? No, they're all guided. Concerning me a little bit, though, because I feel like it's giving me indications. Okay, no, there's a release number. I was gonna say. Now, I see a lot of stuff going in, but it's not going in for that. Things. The augers are gonna be for the hardened, but those aren't quite ready yet, I don't think. Oh, these ones are. So after we hit these with the other ones, assuming we survive. I don't know if we'll make it to the release point though, this might be hard. They do still have some anti-aircraft defenses, but we also have Meduses, kinds of other fun things down there. I'm being tracked, for sure. Okay, release window. Fantastic. Let's get the hell out of here. IR missile range, which is fun. Okay, so this bomb should destroy those, hopefully. Fantastic. Oops. Good one, too. The other one too. The other one too. There we go. Did I turn the wrong way? Or am I losing? Alright. Slap these hardened hangers. I'm the only one who can. So probably the only person on this team who actually brought augers to kill it. Okay. Off. Nope, those are AGMs. Did my Augers get shot down? My Augers must have gotten shot down. Okay. Try this one more time. We'll do this a little bit more... Let's say correctly, but a little bit more traditionally, I suppose. Those both failed. Maybe I'm using them wrong. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm just dumb. Well, we can land at the airbase now. I definitely employed those incorrectly somehow. Clearly doing something different. Stall, don't stall, don't stall. You overshot. You're an idiot. It's fine. We don't need the whole runway anyways. We just need a little bit of runway. Ooh, that's also runway. Ooh, oh, that's not great. Oh well. That didn't go very well. Yeah, I guess I need to practice my auger throwing, because that evidently I screwed something up there. That's not a terribly great thing to see, for a lot of reasons. Do you have anything that can spam cruise missiles? We have the whole enemy fleet over there now. We could take a dark reach out. I do like the dark reach. Let's see. What's the ALM? So standard cruise missile, SH. That's a 40 mil. I have enough. Last time I did this, I fired Tesco's, which is like the remainder of my money. And that worked really, really well, actually. That's mildly terrifying. Just a little terrifying. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. Fortunately, that won't hurt me in any way. But it is an incredibly funny thing to do. Well, hangers. I do like the dark reach though. It's a little excessive sometimes, most of the time, but it is a cool plan. Being a little bit too laissez-faire. Too relaxed. Heliplane downwind here, using the A-19. It should be fine. Be civil. Ooh, oh, that's not great. Oh no, that considered a crash. No. I expected him to move a little bit more over than that, and he didn't. I need to avoid him though, because he's already taken off. That was a bad move on my part. That was just a complete mess up on my part. I eat full blame for that. It's fine. It's just old my money. I guess we'll just be ignoring those guys. Alright. Disappointing. Let's see. There's a convoy over here. Okay. Let's load up with 68. Let's run this. 48's on that one. Five. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm mad about my dark reach thing. Fine. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. This airbase is a little bit wild right now. Too many people trying to do too many things at once, and the only good airbase that's available right now. By the time I get there, they're all going to be dead anyways. Unfortunate. Every plane is going for them. Be a little bit more interesting when we get to the next map. What the heck? You guys already took the airbase down there. Did you manage that? Whole fleet's there and everything. Old island defenses. Crazy. Yeah, they're all. Looks cool. The funny thing, like, you can do a lot without having, like, this isn't exactly the most, well-textured game in the world or anything, right? But, like, you can do a lot with a little. You don't need to go all out. Here's looking at you, AAA games industry. You chill. Chill. Windbreaker. SRH. Okay. That guy should be dead. Chance. Mission truck, anvil, and bolt striker. We're gonna see if we can kill these guys. Should we do full load? I'm assuming that, yeah, they're all aiming for that already. It's fine. Good. Kill that. Do a double set for those. Hi there. What are you doing, bud? No, I have no anti-aircraft. What I do have, however, is a 35mm autocannon. One feature I really do love about this game is that it has sort of a built-in guidance for it sort of forces your trajectory if you aim at things with the guns, which I actually really like. I'm actually a big fan of that. Because it can be kind of hard to be precise. Terrible gunnery work on my end. It can be kind of hard to be precise in this game sometimes, so it's cool that that was provided as an option. Alright. Show me some red boxes here. Any line of sight indicators still? There's one. 2, 3. It's gone. The other ones are not. So that's going to be trash. The semi-R should be trash unless it gets defended by other things. Which it may very well actually be. Other semi-R too. PG. Yeah, I'm not super comfortable with trying to gun run any of that. I actually suspect very highly that I would be murdered if I tried to do that, so I'm not going to. Everyone loves the A-10s, there's so many of them. It's a good plane, like the pseudo A-10 Brawler, A-19, it's a good plane. Ooh, mining craft, hello. Hello there. Don't mind if I do. The fleet's still there. If I had that Dark Star, I probably would have killed someone. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm still not mad. So you see landing craft. Let's see if we can trash them if we can. Let's hit this one. Let's hit... Oh. A little excessive there. Okay, that's exactly what I was worried about. Okay, that's very good for these. Good to know. Shoot. This input. Yeah, whatever works. Back to airplanes. For real this time. Quick, 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 quick. Alright. Someone just needs something, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Someone was mad. Despite the name, I actually haven't used a single nuclear ordinance yet in this game. Probably should at some point. Yeah. This thing's fast. This thing's deceptively fast, actually. Right, so I need to come over here. Pop off that air brake. Speed up a little bit. Try to keep it around 300. There's another. There's another. Final here. Not that much though. So we'll true here right now. I should just go true here right now. A little bit of bounce. Up. Yippee. Successful sorting. That was successful sorting, apparently. Yippee. Alright, what do we got here? A lot of stuff. Carriers being destroyed. I can pull anything here, but I don't have enough for this because I wasted all of my money because I'm an idiot. I mean, it works, right? Yep. We'll see about cleaning up this island a little bit. That's a little concerning. Hi. How are you? Let's not take off from that. Let's not do that. Hello there, what's your name? Let's see if I can do something ridiculous here. Oh, that's right, you can't have an e-sync button. I don't think it's gonna happen in this case. You can make a bunch of minutes. Oh, mission suit. Next one should be a little bit more fun because we'll have. Ooh, this is a total escalation too. This one will be a little bit more fun because we got to actually play it from the start, so it won't be quite as weird. Actually, get to go through the full progression. This highway strip. Wool rock. And we'll roll some IRs. Requisition. Stuff like that probably needs to be addressed. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing that out there. That probably shouldn't happen immediately when we start. Get a helicopter. I'm scared. Am I gonna get murdered if I try to do this? Yeah, they immediately destroyed that fob the precise moment the game started. Number one, this Medusa needs to go. RPM, 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 there we go. He's already dead, but whatever. Jeez. Oh god. This is getting a little rough. Also, pretty much out of IR flares. I was panicking a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, and then it was giving me a little bit of grief with the targeting too. So that could have been better. Oh, we're rank 3 though. That could have been better. Problem is, I don't think the Lynchmans are very good at fighting MBTs either, because the MBTs are actually quite well armored. They can generally tank one of those shots. From like the AGM-48s, usually need 2 of them. You want the bigger ones. Helicoptering a little bit. Stop. Okay. It's not wanting to redo my ammo. It might not have the ability to do so anymore. Special sortie. Yippee! Huh. Yeah. I bet. I could buy one, so I'm not going to. Swap down to Kingpins. Ooh. That's fine. We can pull... Oh, we can't. Still too much. Maybe not a 20. I do like the chicane a lot, actually. It can be a little hit or miss, whether or not it's fun to use. Holy hell. It can be a little hit or miss using some things in the game, just because, or helicopters in some games. Just because they can be a little bit finicky, whether or not you have pedals. I don't have pedals to control yaw, so that can be very problematic in fight games. Okay, some of them got through. Six. God, this one started really hot right off the bat. It doesn't even look like you can see the one. Oh, bite me. I'm just gonna mass Kingpin those SPAGs to make it a little bit easier going forward. They wiped out all. That's an arch. Not good. No, 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 no. I don't
Right
know why I'm
engine
flaring
failure.
still.
Tail rotor failure. Main rotor damage.
Oopsies. Phew. Go back to the linchpins and Agent 48s. I'm in the requisition. I might as well requisition it. If I bring it back, it's not going to be a problem. MBT, 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 SPAG. Calm yourself. Then IRs. F6. There's an IR somewhere. Just die. Mobile air defense, mobile air defense, mobile air defense. Okay. Shut up. What am I doing right now? Oh, bud. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Down to 2 targets. What? Gears out still. Sick of this game. Hey man, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is only natural when it comes to fight sims. simply the natural order. I was gonna say, you shouldn't have even been blazing those. Yeah, someone got in a little bit late on that one. Come on. Okay, we're good. I think we notched it before we broke terrain, but we might have done both. Yeah, it's one of those things where you do it more, you get a little better at it over time. But... Can these even kill those? I'm kind of getting a vibe that I can't kill those with these. Ooh, I might... Okay, I was gonna say, I might get killed by that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Right engine failure.
Ooh, hi.
Left engine failure. Tail rotor failure. ERS. Main rotor
I think he
damage.
might have shot me with his main cannon. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Did you just tack nuke? Or that might, oh, I think it was just a really big bomb, I guess. Oh boy. Alright, what other fun things can we do right now? Should I bust out the brawler again? I've never actually flown this one, I think. Let's see what those are. Tuscos, Kingpins, Scimitars, Anti-Air, Reds, Augers. Oh no. Somewhere a dark reach is annoying us. Red. This 12 is the... I've never used this one before. I'm wondering if maybe we need to do just a little bit of anti-air work, just because that dark reach wiped out a whole bunch of crap. Maybe we don't know. There's a shard over there. Should I just go back to helis? Let's keep doing that. And if it works, don't. Works, it works, right? As the saying goes. See, what do you have? AGMs. Oh, those are anti-ship. Interesting. How many of those can you carry? Just the one? Or AGM 99s. 68s. What I might do is... Oh, I think instead, or it got pulled off skin. There's a lot of people flying helicopters right now. A lot of people flying helicopters. Yeah, let's do anti-air for a little bit. So AAM for BBR. Actually, it's the site. Aerial targets at range 40, 100. Sights is probably fine. defeats the purpose of stealth to have them, though. The internal bay on that's very small. I wonder if it matters. I wonder if it's actually calculated. I'm assuming it is. But generally speaking, you wouldn't want to have... Ooh, I bought 2 by mistake. Oops. Typically, you wouldn't want to have anything on your outer pylons at any point when you're flying like a stealth plane, because obviously the ability to detect a missile as opposed to like a stealth plane is obviously quite a lot different. Okay, so, oh come on, there's no way that that counts as a crash. I've never flown that plane before, so I genuinely did not know that if I throttled up, it would just immediately send me into the ditch. I'm playing terribly today. Okay, let's try that again, but without the crashing part. And don't throttle above like 20%. Like a lot of people today. I feel like I'm constantly seeing those. Those are playing. It's an unfortunate waste of like 100 mil too. Really tragic. Because that thing is expensive. And I was hoping that I would... Maybe I need to not do it while I'm moving too. Maybe that would make a difference. Maybe if you eject while moving, that's what causes it to be considered a crash. Alright. We'll do some anti-aircraft work today. Because there's like a dark reach back there. There's a chicane. I think everyone else is out ground pounding, so it might be good to have someone coming in and doing something else. Yeah, like there's a bunch of pile drivers coming in. I wonder if the base can deal with that. Switch to radar jammer, because I'm probably not going to need flares. What? I'm dead. That was bad piloting on my part. Why did one of my teammates just decide to do that? It's a big dust of that. Although I shouldn't have reacted quite like that, but where's this going? Yeah, we got someone here who's just like team killing people apparently. That's an unfortunate way to lose my KR-67, excuse me. That's on me. I've never flown that vehicle before, so I'm just not really familiar with how to do it correctly, and I just totally whipped it. So that's on me for that one. I'm not having luck with good vehicles today. I keep crashing on my video. Do we have M12 here? No. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we'll grab UH-60. We'll go Put the an M12 at that FOB that just got wrecked. Do a nice, quiet, humble logistics mission. It's interesting how different. This is kind of meta talk, I guess, but it's interesting how different it feels to do this in this format as opposed to playing this game by myself. Because when I was playing this last night, I wasn't having any issues. I wasn't doing stupid stuff like this and making stupid mistakes like that. But I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't even consider myself as thinking about it, but weirdly, it seems to have an impact somehow. I don't know. There's something about, like, turning it on that just makes you bad at games, I think. It's one of the things that I'm kind of learning over time. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Oh, hi. Ooh, machine guns again. Both sides. Well, it's a good thing I brought a jackknife, because we're gonna need it. See, that's the Dark Reach that I was trying to kill when that dude fired laser guided missiles at me and tried to team kill me. That's exactly what I was trying to prevent from happening. Why did I come from over there anyways? Why didn't I just start here? Why didn't I just start here and just immediately drop it? I guess it was a good decompress. Oh, because it's not valid now. Because it's no longer considered as having hair. Turn it. Let's hit turn it. Ah, so tragic. I wasted not one but two of these. The first one being because I completely whiffed the takeoff, and the second one being because I just made it. It's so sad. We'll just take a humble cricket back out. Humble cricket. I actually do like this plane. It's cute. Right, it does what it needs to do, and it does it very well. That's cute. I like me what he's doing over there, Mr. VTOL man. Whee! That's right, I took my things off. Actually, I kind of like the music in this game. Like I said, I didn't listen to it yesterday when I was playing by myself, so I didn't realize that it was actually kind of good. I hope it's not like... I hope it doesn't get claimed, though. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, someone's already trying to hit me. I don't have a jammer. Where are you people at, exactly? I like a whole ridge line away, right? So where was I getting shot at? There's a bolt strike there. There's a radar way over there. He's pretty much out of range. That's a tarantula hiding behind there. There's Sam. Yeah, what was it that was shooting at me? Coming from way back there. He's way out of range, though. I have to get 20 on him. It's a bunker. I know that's a view at all. Next range on these. Come on. Leave me alone. Come on. Come on. Lower thruster. I have a feeling that those are all going to get intercepted, but I guess we'll find out. Hi there. How's it going? Should be able to track that tarantula here. Or not? Question mark? Maybe... I should have hit the tarantula. Okay, yeah, he did definitely. RTV. Will those hit? Probably not. Might. Nope. All of them got intercepted somehow. Dust Bowl Highway Strip. I like the Dust Bowl Highway Strip. I like that they have so many alternative style landing locations in this game too that you have access to, because like yeah, I think what was it, like Sweden has had a program. I think that this comes up. I was watching a video on the Draken. All right, let's see. I guess we can land at the air base all the way in the back corner. I was watching a video. I was watching a video on the Draken, like Draken development for the Swedish plane from like late Cold War period, basically. It's a very interesting plane that was developed by the Swedish, and their intent was that it be used with consideration for road strips. So they had like all of these different places throughout the country where there were highways that could be set up as runways. Not an uncommon thing. It's kind of just a neat little detail of like military logistics and considerations that you have to make when you're, in a state of war and stuff. God, this thing's so slow. It's incredibly unfortunate that they destroyed the runway that it was using. Spending a nuclear weapon on the Dust Bowl Highway seems a little excessive. Someone has a... Yeah, I'm not surprised they have a Dark Reach at this point. Dark Reach. I could have shot down a Dark Reach if I hadn't been friendly fired and then crashed my plane to the ground because of it. Actually, to be honest, if I had kept flying forward, I wonder if I could have outsped those stupid laser guns. I just don't know why there was a dude who decided to do that in the first place. It's such a weird thing to do. So you left the match immediately as well. Everybody got kicked out. It's super annoying. It's just... It sucks that I had spent like 120, 130 mil or whatever on that plane and then accidentally crashed it taking off because I wasn't expecting it to be that strong, and then dying because I completely screwed up also trying to avoid being friendly fired. If someone hadn't done that, I probably would have been fine, but if I knew how to fly straight, I probably would have not died too, so it's one of those things. But it is what it is. Yippee! What the hell are you doing, bud? I'm glad he was smart enough to wave off at least. Retaliation for killing the Dust Bowl? Hey, go get it, dude. That'll work. See, I kind of feel bad because I obviously got in the way of that Dark Reach, but if he knew that I was ahead of him and he knew I was there the whole time, he probably should have gone around. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. Next time I go around. They have me planes to kill. We didn't take off with this. Yeah, that's 20. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's a need for an air superiority fighter at this point. I'm gonna try this one more time. Just because, honestly, I mostly just want to check this out. I kind of mostly just want to play with it and see what it's like to use. As far as people taking off and landing, we should be good. Yeah, once you get to this part of the game, everyone's just doing what that Dark Reach over there is doing, where you're just like launching ultra high angle cruise missiles and stuff across the map. I don't know. I feel like the AI needs more planes and helicopters. I feel like the AI kind of doesn't use them enough. That's an observation I'm making. It feels like it's really just ground pounding for the most part, for most of the match. I would like to see more planes. But to be fair, that might honestly be more of a PvP thing as well, where if I wanted to have that kind of experience, I'd probably want there to be more players on the enemy team to shoot at. Pull this back a little bit. I think this is pretty much over though. Everyone's just nuking. It's fast. It's very fast. It says thrust vector or not. It does not have thrust vector. It has like F-22 style nozzles, but it doesn't have thrust vectoring on it, which is interesting. That was cool. I like this. Big fan. There's the other nukes. Yep, that's pretty much over. I've noticed these escalations tend to go quite fast compared to some of the custom scenarios, which tend to be a little bit more... They meter progress by having you gradually unlock more objectives. And I think that's probably the big difference there. Whereas you kind of have everything available at once, because it's sort of a more... Oh. Like real-time strategy-esque sort of scenario where you have like two teams face off against one another. Finally, some enemy planes showed up. And then they didn't even get the chance to do anything. They should be able to intercept those, right? Probably. I might be able to intercept them. We go into space? Yeah, there's no. Did I not? I don't think I intercepted any of them, did I? No, they all missed. Oh, that airbase is screwed. Yeah, there it is. I tried. Oopsies. How long are you gonna be out for, bud? It's interesting that he was able to do that full flip, but he can't do this. This is a bridge too far, apparently. Oh, that whole airbase got wiped out. Actually, both of our air bases got wiped out, it looks like. Kind of needed those. Let's do something extremely inadvisable.
Right engine fire. Left engine
Okay, that was a
fire.
lot more inadvisable than I expected it to be. This is pretty much over now. This match is pretty much over, so there's not really a reason to get a... Not really a reason to care too much at this point. I didn't even... Oh, I did kill the anvil. Yeah, normally I wouldn't... Well... I'm not gonna do it now either. I was gonna see if I could take off on the thing, but they did cleverly design all of these runways in such a way that I would be able to reasonably use them to take off. No, ooh, ouch.
Stall.
There's no helicopter pads. There's not really anything you can do. Oh, there's something going on here. Planes? There are planes. You know what? Screw it. Do what I want. You can't stop me. Runway. Yeah, this is kind of the problem, like, all of the static defenses are going to kill this dude before anyone gets a chance to get on him. I think the one thing VTOL VR does have going for it over this game is I think the air AI is a little bit more competent. I've not really seen them do anything terribly impressive in this game. Like, this A-10's gonna kill this FS-12, I'm sure, or A-18, I guess. So we lost those. This is gonna kill him. He's done. He's done. Yeah, there's no air targets again. There's an ammunition truck over there that I can kill. Why did you go so close to them with the Tuscos? You could have fired them from the airbase, basically. I've noticed the Tuscos are really good at dealing with planes, even though they probably shouldn't be. Maybe they should be, I don't know. They just seem to be really ill-equipped to deal with Tuscans. And there's someone taking off right now. There's a dark star that a dark breach. I only had a dark star for some reason. of this going on over there. What was that? Tailhook deployed. Oh, yeah, this does have a tailhook on it. I can't use carriers. Which feels weird. Seems like a weird thing for this plane to be able to do. Yeah, so because he did that while he was moving, it was considered a crash, so I need to keep that in mind. If I eject from a plane, I need to make sure I'm ejecting from planes while stationary, not while moving. So there's no need to rush or race to it. I just need to get it going. Apparently we're waiting for the next steps, whatever that means. Steps involved 2 chicanes, it would seem. PDF ground forces from their north base. Okay. Huh. Do you have any good... You'd have AGM options. Tesco. Have 250s, MMRs, GPO 500s. I'll take some GPO 500s. I don't feel like the enemy plane AI really has the competency to handle much. Like, ground-based defenses seem fine, but everything else is definitely... There's no way. Okay. Whew. That would have been crazy. Okay, I got a chicane. Just the one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the rotor can do something. I'm pretty sure he's the one who's doing it, right? Oh, the other chicane died too. I guess they got hit. It just took them a while to finally go down. Oh, there we go. We got him. Ooh, we're good. Yeah, someone nuked. No, it was just a dark recharge. Here's a fun question. If I go way the hell up there, can I drop this? Beep. Fascinating. I have a feeling all those GPOs are going to get intercepted. What? Yeah, eat your heart out. I don't know what TOF means, actually. To be honest. I don't know what that means. Oh, I got him. Shit. Oh, yeah. I wasn't expecting that, actually. I didn't think that that would actually kill them, but I guess because it came straight down, kind of. Maybe maybe they just have the necessary ammunition or equipment or something to intercept them. I'm surprised that this hit. I expected them to get intercepted. I hear no complaints from me. 65 fuel. Hi there. How's it going? Broker's done. That should be easy to deal with since I'm already doing that. Good. Go to Maris Airport. AKA the airport that everybody else is using. I'm sure it'll be fine. I do kind of like this plane. I mean, it is kind of, I don't want to say boring, but it is kind of, you know, plane go fast, move well kind of thing. So it's not like, it doesn't really have a gimmick to it. It's just very fast and it's highly maneuverable, which is fun. But I do like it for the most part. Let's all of these runways are feeling pretty equally bad choices as far as what's currently going on here. He should be off in a moment though, because he has thrust vector. Should be safe to take final here. Sad, but we gotta do it over here. It's making me a little nervous. Yeah, it works. We're fine. Oh wow. I mean, we got a bunch of money for doing that. I guess if you shoot down those planes, you do get a bunch for it. Oh, there's another one actually. Trying that. I do have enough for a dark reach. I don't know what I would do with it, but I have it. Hey, buddy. Buddy? Buddy, chill. Buddy. Buddy, you're gonna... I mean, I know it's the last part of the mission, but you are nuking our own team. I don't know how to do this when we're alive. I don't know. Ow, my eyeballs. Oof. Oof. Falco just killed so many friendlies. And even managed to kill a player in the process. And hilariously, the hardened aircraft filter is still alive. Which makes it even funnier. The linchpins aren't going to kill the snipe. Probably not, though. It's funny how this is a guided bomb. I mean, it's a bomb because it doesn't have a thrust. It's just... Oh, I guess those can kill it. Okay. It's funny how much of that is literally just the same, you know? Same as, what was that? Oh, it's funny how that bomb is basically not identical, but very similar to like how Maverick is. It just doesn't have its own thrust. Well, Maverick also doesn't have the zones. So I guess it's wrong. Sure. Still gaining speed despite the fact that I am moving this fast. Yippee! Ah, oh. I have 4. Those aren't going to hit, but let's see what happens. Okay, we're only barely. They don't like me very much. Now, if I were to come around here and I would try and kill that bolt strike, I would have a very bad time. I'm a little tempted. I guess that wasn't the end of the mission. Oh, that's right, this is the end of the mission. She killed the command bunker, that's it. Fairly certain that's it. Should I be doing this? Yeah. Absolutely. Stole my kill. I'm actually wondering if I can outspeed those, to be honest. It's because this thing is really fast. Oh boy, here we go again. At least this time, well, now you're gonna kill like 4 players with those. Potentially. GPO and 250 kilotons. Those work? Nope. Immediately destroyed. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you should probably do it on a parachute. Just do parachute assisted. Drop the timer and whatnot. 'Cause there's no way that's going to work. Normally I wouldn't do this, but there's just no way to land there. Do the bad boy thing. We're gonna land on the taxiway. It's a war. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oopsies. The destruction in this game is also really good. I've noticed. Nope. Empty. Empty. So the rear weapon bay can have a GPO head. 250. Minimum time delay of 16 seconds. When below 500 meters altitude, unless being launched, level bombing should be carried out at a minimum of 1,300 feet. For lay down delivery, deploy a parachute. Oh, you have to use the GPO N 1.5. Let's see. Nuclear stockpile 52. But there's only 3 here. Is there a way to transfer? I guess not, right? It's too bad. I've never tried to do anything nuclear before. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna try to do, if I can get it before the game ends, thing where I accidentally break my plane. I'm a smart person. Ow, my eyeballs. I'm gonna try to do a high-speed, low-altitude pass. Let it parachute, drop the 1.5. Someone was real close to me, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna do it with that, I think. No, I was gonna get on there. It's so sad. Oh well. It was gonna be fun. I was gonna swoop in at max speed, see if I could come in under the coming under deck. By the time I get there, it's going to be too late. Mission will be over. Literally right as I got there, it happened. Unfortunate. If I hadn't screwed up that first takeoff, I would have been there in time. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, this is a fun one. I'm going to purchase these. Grab AGMs 48s. ECM pods, maybe. Man. So that's what it looks like. I've never seen the MBT before. When they ever killed it. $16.48. Scaring me a little bit there. Is this radar alive? Did or did I not fire an AGM? He's also firing AGMs. I probably should have paid more attention to that. Yeah, that works. Alright, well. Everybody's in helicopters right now. Whole team. It's weird, when I played this last night, it was not quite this, how you say, ultra active when it came to, like, how many players are there here? What? Is this like a fucking, excuse me, is this like a freaking 64 player server and I didn't realize it? Only 32, right? It's like there's so many of us. A little bit much.
VRS.
Yeah, yeah. Cease. Okay. Players rearmed. Let's get back out there. Let's get back out there and kill some stuff. Yippee.
Raise gear.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. That might be a smart move. So, yeah. This is kind of a fun mission, though. The last time I did this, I noticed it was quite a bit harder to get access to money compared to some of the other ones. I wish that it would show you. I don't know if that's a modifier that they put on the mission itself, or it's just because the things that you shoot at don't really reward much, regardless of the reason. That was something that I was aware of, that it was harder to get money on this mission last time, so you didn't have a lot of people running around in like ultra expensive equipment. Shoot, no, I don't think I will. We'll, however, take a shot at this guy. What's beside you there, my friend? Strange. Oh, come on. He flew in and got him before I did because he was just faster than me. That's coming. Factory. We did not splash a AAA, which is strange. Because it was just slightly obscured behind the hill. Make sure I locked that enough to get him. Yippee! That was the only ring, too. I have a feeling that those are going to get intercepted. There's an HEL in there, right? Yeah, there's an HEL in there that's intercepting all my stuff. So that's not going to work. That's it. I'm all out. I get killed by that? Yeah, I don't see myself being able to take that. No matter how badly I might want to try, but it's just not going to happen. Still waiting for them to capture Maris. Taking their time with it. Well, they're doing? So it says capture Maris. They still didn't kill that MRAP too, which is funny. Yeah, yeah. This fancy jet plane over here. Look at me, I have a jet plane. Still haven't killed this MRAP. And you went behind me. What? What? That's what I thought. Whoa, that RPM came at a really bad time. I wasn't expecting that when I was lowering. Whew. That was terrifying.
Raise gear.
Raise it yourself. Raise gear. What you raise gear me? I wonder if I would have more fun on like a 16-player server instead.
VRS.
Hey.
VRS.
Yes, yes. How long is it going to take to capture Maris? Where's Maris? Where's Maris? The next closest is over here. Ugh, 8 kilometers.
Raise gear.
Now we can raise gear. Killing everything left and right now. When did I take damage? Oh, that one guy fired at me, right? Honestly, and I'll forewarn anyone who ever watches this. You gotta, if you're like me and you have like a Cytec X52 Pro or something that has a joystick that's that can rotate, and you use that in lieu of pedals, just a forewarning, you're gonna screw your wrist up. I can unfortunately tell you that from experience. Because you spend so much time doing the rotation on the throttle, on the joystick. And as you're doing that, you that constant wrist flexing with the added resistance is just it, as I determined, kind of starts to it starts to add up a little bit. Really, that's it? All that's all I got? I sell the chicane. We're gonna buy one of these. Because everyone else is doing useful stuff. Terrifying. I'm gonna do some logistical things. Ooh. That's fine. You're fine. What you gonna do, bud? Rams in the thing. You got this, bud. I believe in you. Nope, you don't got this. That's right, I have to wait. This one takes a long time to get its RPM up. I look forward to them adding more helicopter varieties and stuff. Apparently the next plane that they're adding is a high-speed sort of B-1 style bomber, which I think would be cool for doing what I was trying to do at the end of that last mission, where you do a parachute bomb. I can't really call it what it's supposed to be called because it includes the R word and correct tense of the R word. But, drag bombs are kind of cool. The application of them is a little bit niche, kind of. But stuff like what I was trying to do there might have worked. It might have just been suicide, or it might have worked. Let's see if I can help capture Paris. I think that they're dropping things that aren't helpful for that is what's going on. So it might be that the people who are doing that don't actually know how. I'm noticing that progress is stalled out very rapidly. I think it's because players are struggling to get through this stuff. They might be dying a lot, I don't know. Harder than I was hoping. Yippee! I did it. what I did, but apparently I did it. I guess I was the only player on the team who understood that you needed to use either the one particular IFV or use infantry to cap. Everybody else kept putting like GMGs and stuff on there for some reason. So I mean, might as well just go straight in, right? Of a vehicle or something, because it's going pretty slow. I like how there's now 3 of us in these, and yet I was the only one of them who apparently knew how to drop infantry. I'm a little unclear. Suddenly we have a bunch of us doing this. Should be able to get out here. Something else. I barely have any money from doing that. As weird as that may seem. There are no reserve crickets. Purchase. Man, hard times all around. There's like a bunch of munition trucks and stuff over there that I'm getting rid of. Which factory? It's probably the whole thing. I could sell that. What I spend it on? I could get one of these. That's a good requisition one. I don't really have a reason to. Just get money for it? Is it just that we're getting... What is it? It's just announcing that we have another team. I can carry a bunch of AGMs. In addition to things. But if I do like handle things, that's garbage. That's weird. I 'Cause 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 ' Yeah, whatever. Excuse me. Oh boy. I like that this thing has the little turbo fans on it. Turbo fans, I don't know. Probably not the correct terminology, but I like that it has the rear facing fans on it. It gets up a lot of RPM, tends to cause problems at most. Of course, right as I do that, someone else comes in and does the same thing. There is a shard glass over there. So, worst case scenario, we can try and shoot some AGMs in the shard. Rest in peace, man. I guess Cricket's 10. I think the 819, the A10 knockoff is. Knockoff sounds like such a rude way to phrase it, but the A10 like plane is like $30 or something. He's gonna kill them all! Yippee! Because he just so happened to leave before I did. It's a faster plane. I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Yep, we're good. There's a jam off. I'm sure it's gonna destroy all those engines. Stop intercepting my AGMs. No. These are faster than mine. No. Oh, 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 I got some hits. I think. So I should get some kill credit when he dies. That'll be cool. I got a tiny kill credit. Emphasis on tiny. One of them does have the tarantula. You might have pulled it from the, it's a freebie though.
VRS.
Out.
VRS.
Almost forgot gear. Gear's optional, really. mean, I can purchase the VL-49, but I would, if I sell off, I would be worried about dying in it. And also get free. They're like, what do we need to do in this match, if anything? We could take a freebie Medusa. Do we have, like, radar coverage of anything? Do we have people doing stuff like that? Not really. There's even a freebie care or something. Could be a little bit more useful. Try to do jamming and stuff. Small radar cross-section, no IR signature. Yeah. You can have the 20 AGMs. Same as cannon. Just what would be helpful? I mean, we do have air targets now, so. Oh, that's right. They do have that. That over there. Those AGMs are probably not going to kill that. Yeah. Let's we'll do a requisition for a Medusa. You gonna be able to kill that with the linchpin? Oop, it immediately dies. Yeah, shot down by a bolt strike. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Yeah, there's no way. Probably the cruise missiles won't do it either, but... Why am I going to the runway? Oh, I only have one ash. I thought that I would have two. My mistake. I'm gonna do a run a pop. As soon as he clears, or as soon as I clear, we clear, whatever, to pop this cruise missile, and as it gets within range, we're gonna hit him with jam. Yeah. Okay. Jam. Radar off. There it is. I was trying to find it. I was like, where did my cruise missile go? What the heck? Yeah. So we're gonna get a little bit closer. Oh, that failed. I tried. I really did try. I tried so hard. Wasn't good. A little bit faster, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, he's good. Problem is, I don't get credit for helping with that. Which is kind of weird. Got something for you, bud. Come here. Hi there, how's it going? Lamau. I should get paid good money for that, too. There's another shard. Let's go. Not gonna get it in time. Not gonna get it in time. Yep. There's no escaping that one. God, I hate how hard it is to lock onto those, unfortunately. It's really hard to get those. Whatever. Less money now than ever. There's so many helicopters down there. Trying to use Primaris Crossroads to Agripole and other targets are optional. I really haven't used this one much. Actually, not much. I've literally never used it. Yeah. Those. Heat seekers, 500-pound bombs. 125s. Mass alteration from that is non-existent. This one's basically a frog foot, is what this is. It's all helicopters. And over here, they're trying to hit this shard, but they're having a hard time with it. Yeah, they've cleared out the city. Sure, the Primevans are grateful, right? Yeah, sure. Um, hey, buddy, you alright back there? Nope, he's not alright. He is very not alright. He's having a bad day, is what he's having. There it is, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is coming to pass. That's why it's been kind of. Yippee! Let's get out there and have some fun. I like the default zoom level that they give you for the planes never seems to properly include all of the HUD elements that you might want to look at. It's kind of a weird thing that it does. Okay, so 2 people took tarantulas. No, those are AI. Excuse me. These are ours. Cricket. People, frogfoot, not frogfoots. Interesting. Sure, I'm glad that I brought anti-air ordnance. You know? All the anti-air ordnance that I brought. I'm really glad that I brought it. So we're going to need it here in a moment. of that anti-air ordnance that I brought. Bring anti-air, right? You didn't swap the IRs for jammers, did you? Because that would be weird. That would be weird. Could you imagine? Oh, boy. The AGMs might be able to kill them. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention.
Stall.
I was not paying attention in the slightest. Not even a little bit. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna cost me money. Cool. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of IR as well. Where you like this? No, don't do that. We're good. No. Okay, we're good. I think you said that concerningly, like, oh no, there's some enemy planes, as if, like, carrier can't shoot down a cricket. I'm really disappointed that I'm gonna have to kill those H90s. I just wasn't paying attention, and I wasn't expecting the plane to be going down like that. No, don't do it. No, he's mine. That's a kill still. You can't do that. No. No fun allowed. 19. Go back now. Nope, don't do that again. And he's also dead. Yippee! It's on me for crashing, but still. We're in no fun allowed mode. Everything else is going to get killed before I get the chance. Why does this cricket seem faster? Maybe not. No, he's also targeting the same time. Not what I wanted to do. I need to get him to 8.4 in order to use the hour. Missiles firing off the Ram 45s. That's extremely concerning, actually, because that means that long before I hit range, we're going to get shot at by Ram 45s, because he's all the way over there. And I'm, like, nowhere near that. Although he is way high. He shouldn't be that high. So that might be why he's getting so much attention. Question mark. Oh, come on. We're doing this again. Wow, that was not great. The cricket can't even make it out there without dying. I'm already getting shot at.
Stall.
Lower gear.
Okay. Okay. Alright, man. Okay. I canceled the request. Didn't I just requisition one? I'm confused. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, I have to be ranked. Frick. Yeah, I don't have rank for anything right now. God damn it. You said I dodged it. Oh god. Hey, I got to do something. With me. Yippee. Oh, there it is again. I would like to go home. I just want to go home, man. I just want to go home. Please stop shooting. This is that mean? That's a lot of aircraft still coming out of there. This thing is quite maneuverable, actually. Very sprightly little thing. It's interesting that the cannon isn't embedded, it's actually an attachment on the bottom. I didn't expect that. But it was hard to see from the menu because the menu has you in a landed position, so you can't really see the bottom of the aircraft at all. Tail. Oh, yeah. Yippee! Got a kill. Hey, we got rank 2. Oh, we're about to have a bad day. Awkward. Interesting. I'm tempted to. Oh, I can't. It's rank 5 for that. Okay. Wow. Lots of air targets giving us grief right now. Lots of ground targets giving us grief right now. Do I have the ability to carry enough ordnance to actually deal with? Not really. Turn that. We don't really have a lot of options for dealing with boats, shard classes. We have a lot of a lot of air targets coming out, which is cool. We got more coming out too. They've got Medusa's over there. Do something extremely risky. All in. anti-air. We're good. We're good. We're good. I've never flown this before. This one has thrust vectoring in all directions, which makes it a little bit hard. How did somebody already get that Medusa though? The Medusa just showed up. Who among you had proper Medusas? Got him. Nice. That was worth it. Just the Medusa though? Nothing else? Shadowlance, Shadowlance, Shadowlance.
Stall.
This thing is so fast. And it retains energy going in the opposite direction too. Which is a little weird and crazy. Probably shouldn't be quite that good. Isn't asking to capture an airbase. Shadowlands. That's a lot of boats. Oh, we got Shadowlances? Yep. Look at this man. He's in a cricket. He's going to take on this whole fleet by himself. I respect it. It's not going to work, but I respect it. I like his energy. Sometimes you just gotta try. Sometimes you just gotta try, man. Do what you can. That's what I was looking for right there. Can I intercept those? I don't know. Try. Oh, nice. Good. Rest in peace. I mean, I know I've had a bunch of them. Not enough. Well, it might have been enough for them to get intercepted. Yeah, we killed enough that they were able to intercept it. If I hadn't done that, I actually don't know if we would have been able to make that. So, I would say that that was a good thing. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go to be. Oh, bell. I didn't say how much you get for doing it. I assume that you're I assume you get a decent amount for doing so. Camp West Point. Not available here. No. I definitely made some money. We go again. Maybe. This is gonna be bad. We're good. Do the thing again. No better. Shredlances. That dude's probably gonna die. Alright, calm down. Calm down. So they have a. Ooh. There's a dark reach coming. Pile drivers. Pile drivers are. I can't control my pile drivers are way up there. I don't think I'll be able to intercept those. Right? There's no way. Yeah, so he fired off those. I mean, I can try. There's no way it'll work, right? It's worth a shot. Yeah, there's no way. I think it would need to be in any Z range in order to ensure that they can't get out of it. So, yeah, they're just too fast. Let's deal with this dude. Yes. There were some. It's not useless. Wait, did that cricket live? Oh, man. Best cricket pilot I've ever seen. Yeah, they have a dark reach back there. That carrier's probably gonna die. Yeah, just a little bit of thermonuclear warfare, it's fine. Thanks. None of them hit the... airbase, though, so we're good on that. That's good. Where's the airbase from? I don't like that it continuously plays the capacitor discharge sound because you have your radar on. This is another runway. How do I, where Here's, I've never actually done this before, so let's find out. This works. What exactly am I meant to do in order to supply, not refuel, but missions palette and all that stuff, I guess, is over there. That's for something else. That. This is where it's supposed to. Oh, munitions bunker's over there. I was probably meant to go to the munitions bunker. Yippee! Oh, I purchased the revoker. My mistake. We're gonna differ it. I'm going to equip internal base only. Slice. Centaurs. Because I would like to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Yippee! Okay. There's a dark reach back there. I don't like it. Scimitar on this Ifrit. Take it. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh! He died before he had the chance to screw me up. So that's good. Fantastic. Radar off. Why are those scimitars going nowhere? I must have launched them correctly, I guess. Probably because I turned my radar off. Those are probably radar guided and I screwed up and tried to guide them without it. Okay. Did I get both of them? Or... Not on my watch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The AI has problems where he was in a position that he definitely could have easily gotten me, and he just didn't. He didn't even try. He could have shot me at any point and killed me. We're good. Not entirely sure where I'm at right now. Ooh, that might have been my HOTAS glitching out. Okay, we're good. Woo! He just fired off a bunch of cruise missiles. I don't know why this is chasing him, because I'm going to catch up. Pretty sure he's actually faster than the E-19 is. kind of like this plane. Kind of warming up to some of the air-to-air stuff. Though again, it would be nice if the enemy actually shot back. They kind of tend to not do that, with the exception of the Medusa that actually made an effort, despite the fact that the Medusa is not even a fighter aircraft. Whereas the fighter aircraft did not even attempt to shoot me, which is kind of funny. And it could have been that he was out of ammo, I guess. I don't know, I wonder about that. We were able to kill one of the dark creatures though, which is good. You are just doomed, aren't you? No, you got this. 1, 2. You're all good. PDF is victorious. Yippee. There it is. Probably do one more. Or at least part of one. Whoa, we're gonna way overshoot that. Yeah, we're good. We're losing that. There we go. I love these crickets. I really do. They're very limited in what they can do, but they're still nifty little planes. It's kind of like the little bird equivalent of a plane, if that makes sense. You know, like the little bird helicopter. It's kind of like that, but in plane form. Sorry if I've ever growler though. Reservation. He's already gone. See if I can nail him with an AGM. Probably not. If he turns right into it, maybe. Nope. I got him a little bit. This one is mine. Somebody stole my kill. Tragedy. Ooh. Ow. You just machine gun my... You gotta be kidding me. I think the 12-7 machine gun on the side of the helicopter killed me. Which I don't think I've ever had happen before. I didn't even get ranked for that. That sucks. Unfortunately, because I just basically missed the first wave of damage. Because I was focused on trying to get those air targets instead, despite the fact that I only had AGMs and a couple of IRs. That, you know, so many of my kills got nabbed by other players or anything like that that I didn't really get to participate in the first damage wave. Which sets me back quite a lot in terms of getting rank, in terms of getting money, which is going to be a problem. And of course, that target also gets nabbed by someone else. There it is. What do we have here? Should be able to get these. What's that, 19? Here, these ones belong to me. So, it's not all hopeless. Score a couple MET kills. I'm assuming those aren't going to work, but we'll see what happens. Only one of them needs to hit the ammo, basically. That's success. Yep, there it is. Fuel tanker, munitions. MSV crayon. Cool. We did it. We got some kills. Some MBTs and all that. Actually, pretty much all of the runners I fired successful, which is kind of unusual. Nothing got intercepted? Ooh. Terrifying. I still haven't used the nuke. So many of us are returning at the same time. I think what I would say is I would like the early phase of this game to be lengthened out. But ultimately, I think that's what sticks out to me as something that I wish was a little different. Let's see, what do we got? Not much anti-air threat. Winner for that. Someone tried to Kingpin Swarm and didn't go well, apparently. Yeah, sounds about right. Linebreaker Sam. I actually do have some air targets down there, but I wonder if I would be too late. No, somebody grabbed that. We do have a Loner Dark Reach, which I can't grab anyway. Actually, I can't grab that either anyways. So there's really no point debating it. Let's go ahead and get some sides. Mars. Let's go and see if we can kill some air targets. As I say that, it looks like a bunch of other players just showed up. Same thing. Kill.
Raise gear.
So let's raise gear. That's a good idea. There's a Medusa out there. Medusa's probably about to die. Is a compass. I'm assuming those players will kill it. We'll see what happens. He's going for the ship. Medusa's gonna get shot down by the AI. Oh, still not quite used to controlling this one. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh, that was a fragment. Hi there. That's some bad news, kid. Okay. I don't know what you launched to. Yeah, I know.
Engine fire.
Yep, saw that coming.
Stall.
Lower gear.
Actually, I'm shocked that that happened, to be honest. Because I figured that... Yeah, I got a Dark Reach, though. So that was a really good use of that life, I would say. Killing that Dark Reach probably ensured that we weren't going to get mortarized by the nuclear warfare. Just a little bit. Excuse me. Because I see that there's some drivers out here. I mean... Oh, I can't request it. Me. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. Honestly, kind of a lot of the reason I got shot down just then was simply because I really wanted that Dark Reach dead, and I just didn't have time to smack both of them with the target. So it just ended up going that way. It's unfortunate, but I think it was the right choice. Even if it did kind of result in me dying. Okay, we do have another player who's doing anti-air. If I can get above these mountains, I can get shots on him. He's using scythes, whereas I'm not using scythes. He might have scythed them. We'll see what happens. Oop, that's a Dark Reach. Okay, Dark Reach is dead. Very, very good. For some reason, you're still alive, which is strange. Good. Maybe we're not. Shit, that was the wrong missile. And I actually just fired 3. Even if it's only for a moment, that's good enough. Let's get the heck out of here. Yep, all missiles gone. We killed a bunch of air targets. I'm happy with that. Whew, that was a little stressful. Yeah, that was a good story. I'm happy with that story. That was a good story. And... Oopsies. Right. Very good. Alrighty, so we'll go back and then we'll see how things look. Still haven't gotten a nuke anything. Why am I going to this airport? I'm done good. It doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Everybody's going to this airport. If we're going to be intelligent, we're going to take the other one that's angled 90 degrees off so that I don't ram into the other two people who are landing and the person who's taking off at the same time. That might be a smart thing to do. Used half my fuel. There are still more air targets coming out. Yeah, I think it's weird to have 32 players when you have this many people doing various anti-air and air support roles. And the AI feels like they only have a couple by comparison. It's just a little weird. I think the AI probably should have more planes in general, more helicopters. We've got, in some cases, like genuinely 10 people in helicopters doing ground pounding at once. It's a little weird. That was a good sortie, I would say. Rank 5, there you go. The farm, Dust Bowl Highway. I want to buy one, but I don't have enough to buy one and then actually physically use it, is the problem. Because any loadout that I use with that is going to be so substantial that it's just not going to be viable. So I need to do like a little bit more damage. I could request it, but I would hate to deprive another player of the opportunity as well. Request something different. I want to do something nuclear. let's see. We have 6 there. 1, 0, 1. What planes can come out of here? I don't think any of these can even have any nuclear ordnance. So it was a little weird. But is the thing. Real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill this chicane. I'll be able to do that in the way that I'm doing it right now. Let's see if those can hit him. Someone just fired a railgun at me. I saw that one go by. That was rude. Someone else killed him. No. Alright. Probably should do that. So let's do this. I'm not expecting any of those shots to actually hit target, but we'll see what happens. Oh. You stand corrected. Also, why did those all go after one target instead of going after the other targets? Normally they don't have a problem swapping between them. For some reason, they just decided to do that. Nice. Said I wanted to do something nuclear, and I still do want to do something. How do we make that happen? That one's pretty much taken over already. Oof, I don't have enough money for that. That's sad. Oh, 20 cultivated. Way too expensive. We're not gonna have a way to do that. Subsonic cruise missile. They're expensive. Okay. Should have done the requisition instead. I'm just gonna go for it. That could have been awkward. Pretty much already was. We wiped out the fleet too. Oh, that's sad. They already killed the whole fleet. And there goes the rest of it. Or perhaps not. Problem is the missiles that I have, if I fire them now, they won't make it before he's dead anyways. Because they're old TDMs. Tuscos are gonna go way high. I don't think there's another objective. I think that's probably it. Actually, there might be another objective. To be fair, they are struggling to kill that Hyperion. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, they're well on their way. They might actually get there. The GPO 500s are definitely going to kill that carrier. Never mind. That's sad. Yeah, you should have done that from the start, dude. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's dinner time for me though. It's been fun. I might do this again at some point, but I have to eat. I have to do some work, and then catch up on some stuff. So yeah, for those of you who join me, it's fun. Nuclear Options, fun game. I enjoy it. It's not even $20, so yeah, it's a little arcadey. It's not like the perfect game, but like no game ever is. So, yeah, no problem. Thank you, Mr. Burkle. It's nice to have you here. So, yeah, sometime before the end of the week, I'll probably slip in another one, or on the weekend. And then mostly I'm just waiting for X4 Star Wars Inner Worlds mods to get updated, and then probably do that next. But I'll try to slip in a couple more of these. But yeah, it's a fun game. Still on launch a nuke. Maybe next time. But yeah, have a good one, y'all. Thanks for coming.